Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. So, what do you want to talk about? Come with me. Let's go.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Next season, nephew. Next season for sure.
Next season,
Well,
for sure. What?
This castle definitely
Calcelma,
looks better than the
don't
one
understand
back
what you
on the
mean.
island. That's for sure.
Excavation I canter. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the Zell again.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo? I just think you won't need me.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research team. You'll be there, have no fear. Now, I want to hear another word of protest.
I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life, but this place,
I need to trade
it's
some
growing
things
on
with
me.
you.
What do you have for me? Perhaps something worthy for my royal arsenal? All right.
Need something?
At your best!
There you are!
Victory's yours, I submit!
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
Good night!
Did you hear something? Now you're mine! Your end has come!
Bruce?
Do your work! Light
You're digging your own grave.
Nice work.
Yes? I need to trade some things with you.
What do you have for me? Perhaps something worthy for my royal arsenal? I sure hope the trip here was worth it. Whoa. You're actually... Are you alright?
I never pull my punches. Death to you! I have no time for your games.
Fighting a daughter of Dawnguard. You've made a big mistake.
This won't end well for you.
I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you. Another day in Skyrim.
I need
I'm
to
still
trade some
trying to
things with
decide
you.
which is more unpredictable. All right, got anything good? Well, I'm here, if you... My father's castle. I wonder how it looked with its first owner, and if it was just as drabby.
Leave me in peace.
Yes, how may I serve you, milady?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady. Please do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind.
Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Is it normal for moth priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
How is a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How does that help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Fortune smile upon you, milady.
I hope we reach the Ancestor Glades soon.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
Great. Here we are. Hurry up with your business here. I don't want to spend too much time in his castle.
Where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
Ah, yes. That...
Leave me in peace.
There were, well, complications.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I asked for.
Yes, Farron, of course. I'll see to it.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
I have kept my end of the bargain. Now I expect you to keep yours. I sense the power of the ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it? Good to see a new face here. Especially one that is between you and me. There's too many of them. Can't trust a lot of them. Never could. Want my advice? Avoid getting wrapped up in Vingalmo's schemes. He's after the throne, and he'll kill anyone that gets in his way.
Very good.
I'll take my leave.
You can't trust a
don't
word that
trust
comes out of
Vingalmo?
Vingalmo's mouth. Of course not. He's an elf, isn't he? He'll cozy up to you, use his honeyed words to get you to lower your guard, to use you and throw you away when he's done with you. You watch yourself around him.
All right then.
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
was that?
God damn you! Death awaits you. Tough day for you.
I'll see you in pieces.
Stay away from her.
That's the best you can do. I fought worse than you. Enough!
At least make it interesting.
Time to die! Your false reign ends now! True Dragonborn returns this world soon, and all will be judged! I shall not fall!
Tough day for you.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way
I'd like
to
to
travel.
hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? Mm-hmm. Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Yes? Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Couldn't ask for better weather. Thalmor got their embassy up that way. If I had my way, the lot of those yellowback elves would wake up in a box back to Somerset tomorrow. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? That's fine. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem. What's your sign? I was born under the steed, as luck would have it. Really ought to visit my Doomstone sometime. It's fairly near here. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I want to get out here.
Don't be long. I can't wait around forever.
The tales of Serana and her charm. Oops.
Ready to go?
Yes, let's keep going.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Folk go missing around Chillwind Depths, the cave just over those falls. Now, I don't want to alarm you. There are bandits in these parts. We're safe up here, of course. Just be careful if you ever hear on foot. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wake me up when you arrive.
No problem.
Wait, I know you.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop
expect it
somewhere
to be
along the
that
way?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
Wait, I know you.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Need something? Get up there.
From the castle.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Over the mountains. It's exactly
problem.
what I imagined.
Wait, I know you.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You sure you don't need this?
Yes?
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay, let's trade.
Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not... great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Sorry.
Not very impressive, is it?
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to...
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexion. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, that's half the fun. Let's see what's next. What's up? I sense something.
There they are. Let's see how you like this. The way I take you.
Are you okay? Almost
Don't
thought I
worry,
lost
I'm
you there.
fine.
You went as... I never tried. What about Ariel's bow?
It's in a place
Do you know
called
where we
Darkfall
can
Cave.
find it? Then, where is this Darkfall
The scrolls
Cave?
gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. I could really bury myself in a good book right about now. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
That's the best you can do?
Let's see what you've got. I'll make you pay.
We are routed. Fall back.
You can't beat me. Gods! Damn you! That's your best, huh? This ends now! something?
Time to end this little game.
He's quick.
What a... God. Come at me.
That's all you got?
Damn you!
You can't beat me. You've already
I'll
lost.
beat this room tonight.
There's no escape. This ends now.
Bruce, Rhoda!
You can't beat me. You've already lost. I'll make you pay. Expecting that, were you? I'll see you in pieces. This ends now. You can't beat me! There's no escape! Mercy!
There are
It
dragons
happened so
about,
fast.
traveler.
1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Did you see where the dragon went?
No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here you go.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe. Someone do something!
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Solitude's famous for its bards college.
White runs truly.
Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as pretty as a lark. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the
Wake
way?
me up when we arrive.
No problem.
I must admit, you do have an arm on you. But that sword, keep it pointed the other way in battle, all right?
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. And I should go forward.
Never should have come here.
Mine. Oops.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake. Good night. Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
All right, let's do this. Ah!
Are you all right? Hold on. Did you hear something?
There they are.
hear something?
I'm not someone to be trifled with. There they are. Ashes to ashes.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them. Sorry. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Do you need help? You're looking a bit overloaded there. I don't like the look of this.
Come forward. You have nothing to
What's
fear
that?
here.
I can feel some kind of
I am
power.
Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves, you're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way Shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you'd been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good, they should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
What is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most snow elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry, then?
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealth. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land. In a manner of speech, we had always... Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel light your path.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. That's enough out of you. We've got this one. Now that's good team play. This isn't your day. It's enough out of you. Who's there? Work right there. Who's there? Boost! Run. I don't Good night. Who's there? Ashes to ashes.
Not very impressive. I don't like the look of this. Who's there?
You just got the short end of the stick.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Enough mucking about. Let's do this. I'm not someone to be fighting with. Who? Close quarters. As it is then.
At least make it interesting.
Who's there? You're tall! Well, you asked for it. You're tall! What have you got? Come at me. These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Who's there?
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake. Ah! Nya! Ashes to ashes.
You sure you don't need this? Who's there?
I have no time for your games.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Fulmer wanted to keep there.
All right, let's do this. Are you all right?
It almost doesn't even look real, you know? Did you hear something?
Ah, close quarters it is. Then
Your tongue!
ashes to ashes.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
The Tales of Serana and her charming death assassin. I'd actually want to read that.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Who's there? That's enough out of you. This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere. Weapons up. I sense something. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
It's on. Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read
trade some things
recipes,
with you.
but tasting it?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Keep that weapon. Sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know? Ashes to ashes. Who's there? Ugh, this was too easy. All right, let's do this. Not very impressive. Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Yours? Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. That'll teach you.
Not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this. Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these Falmer. That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good. With aim like that, you'd probably miss more if you tried. You're a natural with the bow. Who's there? Oh, you're dead. Are you alright? Know if you need anything. Did you hear something? Hold on.
There you are.
Are you alright? Let me know if you... anything.
Keep your eyes open here.
Who's there?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
I'm always up for a party.
Weapon. There they are.
You fight worse than you smell.
Not very impressive. Oh, it's on.
Ugh. This was too easy.
Your talk!
I never pull my punches.
Done and done.
You found. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your... May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you all right?
May Ariel's radiance May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. By the blood. This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy. You've reached the way. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. Ariel's warmth imbue your body.
These things are everywhere, aren't they? Oh, it's on.
Let's see how you like this.
Not very impressive. If we open that one, we'll be able to move around the valley a lot faster.
Welcome, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May
This
it
must be
speed your
that
journey to the
beautiful
inner
Skyrim
sanctum.
weather I've always heard about.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
These Falmer are... they're frozen in the ice.
Who's there? Oh, you're dead. That'll teach you. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. Bruce? Death to you! That's enough out of you!
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me. Which, I'm sorry to say,
your usefulness
Oh.
is at an end.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? There you are. Gah!
Impressive display, but wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own
Sorry.
death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Won't let you ruin saturate the preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow!
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
He's up there, on the balcony. Come on!
Enough, Berther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What?
Cully. This one's a boost.
Corpse to the betrayed. I'll feed your corpse to the betrayed.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
What will happen to you now?
Even with Vertha gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die.
And the way shrines?
For the time being, they will remain open. If remnants of our kind who escaped the betrayal at the hands of the dwarfs exist out there, perhaps they will find this place one day. May Auriel watch over you.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
Well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
We have the bow. He'll listen to us.
Have you been paying attention to everything that's happened? He'll betray us the second our backs are turned.
No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Then let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow, I knew you'd understand. Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Oops. Oops.
All of Skyrim will tremble before us. Don't keep our master waiting. Take him to Bo immediately.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything
Oriel's
right now.
power
Please,
is
stop
ours.
asking.
Yes, of course.
Everything seems so... well. The least my father could have done was keep the place clean. I'm glad you're here.
Are you ready to do this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm just doing my best not to think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me. I thought I was strong enough to do this, but now I'm just not sure anymore. I know I may seem so carefree, joking with you all the time, but in the end, I guess I'm just trying to run away from all these feelings. But I just feel so overwhelmed. I know I have to but you don't know. Please? I need to do this Let's go. We have a world to save. For mortals and vampires alike.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
Loyalty? You never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I would never use Serana like that.
The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never.
Very well then, you leave me no choice. Enough games.
Can't hide
Let's
from us.
finish this.
Use the bow! Say your prayers!
I will darken the skies!
You're dead! We won't lose to someone like you. Yeah! Stay away from her. That'll teach you.
Runner, your own father.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear. Do
My
let me know.
congratulations on defeating Harkon. Clearly, Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father, but I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end. Something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now. I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now. I have never understood the Nord fascination with weapons. Magic is so much more versatile, don't you think?
Ronthal, where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
Ah, yes, that. There were, well, complications.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I asked for.
Yes, Farron, of course. I'll see to it.
We need strength, power, not magic. Elves don't seem to understand that.
Until next time.
No one will soon
What have you
forget
got for
that
sale?
you were the one to defeat. A little extra protection never hurts.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should reveal one there.
Hey,
This
let's
should be
show them we're more than some pretty faces.
Fight!
You're as good as dead.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
What sort of power was that?
No one will soon forget that you were the one to defeat Harkon.
What have you got for sale?
I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself. All right, then.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I need to trade some things with you.
Mind if I take a look at her loot? Keep that weapon sharp, and that
If you
wit
need anything,
sharp.
have you got for
say the
sale?
word.
Dangerous world out
I can
there.
steal. A little extra protection never hurts. Feast on life, friend.
You can't trust a word that comes out of Vingalmo's mouth. Remember that.
So, where are we off to now?
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know
All
I'm
right.
to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
Something on your mind, Garen?
Now that the castle is yours, I was wondering, would you be interested in having the passage to the courtyard restored? Harkon clearly never cared much for it.
See to it at once.
It would be my pleasure. I have never understood the Nord fascination with weapons. Magic is so much more versatile, don't you think?
So, the courtyard entrance is finally repaired. Thank you. For all you've done, really. Perhaps we can rebuild here, shape my family's legacy into something more respectable. Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants. I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Ronthal, where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
Ah, yes, that. There were, well, complications.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I asked for.
Yes, Farron, of course. I'll see to it.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit. Thank you. For, well, everything. You've made my world brighter.
Who's there? I was sure I heard something. You appear to have something on your mind. What is it?
Harkon is dead.
What? Are you certain?
He died by my hand.
Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
The Ancestor Glade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit, if
I'll
we have the
return
time.
to Castle Volkihar as soon as I'm finished gathering my things.
The Tales of Serana and her charming death assassin. I'd actually want to read that.
Help yourself to anything you need in my laboratory.
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you all right?
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. Enjoy yourself.
If anyone's going to survive the longest here, it's Fura. From what I've seen, lust for power only get people killed. All right. Not much, because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father, on business. By which I mean intimidation, scheming, bribery, blackmail, an execution or two. You know, your typical chores of a Volkihar patriarch. And he did teach me some of those skills, if you could put it that way. But I didn't really do anything fun for the most part. I definitely didn't have a normal childhood. I guess that's what you get for being a follower of Moloch Baal. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. I wasn't nearly good enough to join the Bard's College, but I was pretty decent at it, and it made me feel less lonely. Tell you what, give me some time to warm up a bit on the side, and maybe I'll sing something for you. I agree with Fura. Orloff and Vingalmo bicker way too much. Gets on my nerves.
I need to trade some things with you.
Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
I think we should part ways.
I'll be around here if you need me.
Oh.
Never should have come here!
We know who you are.
I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? See ya. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
All I can think about is my son, my Thord. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
I've a lot of respect. Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
What do you need, my Thane? Long life to you, Thane.
Follow me. I need your help.
Barbara,
Lead the way.
Did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Protect me every moment of the day.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
I ain't done nothing.
White runs my home, whatever people say about it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yesterday, I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast, towards Shierport by the looks of it.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Been quite a day for a trip to Markarth. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Wake me up when we arrive.
No problem.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman. Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
In taking the Dwemer city, Markarth's Nords also became like the Dwemer. I mean, just look at how needlessly intricate everything in this city is.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command.
I need to trade some things with you.
I am at your command. Lead on.
The city's grand enough, but I always feel unwelcomed by the locals.
Wait here.
I will remain on guard here.